Work. I really just want to finish this work. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I think that's a good texture. But does it still look like arches? Like, does this look archy and arch enough? Kinda. Open my reference image. This is what we're trying to kind of simulate. And we're kind of there, but I'm curious if perhaps... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm curious if perhaps, let's remove these two. It does make it look like a much better arch, for sure. If I do that instead, I should be able to grab here, here to here, back that one, up to here. That's not gonna make any sense. That's just gonna be a visual noise to me. That looks much more like an actual arch, though, for sure. Kind of wish I had a button to just like immediately swap to my hand. Kind of like F does. You know, like, but if I do this, oh, ooh, never mind, I found one. I think that's a lot cleaner. All right, I think that might be the play though. That's pretty easy, so we're just gonna keep this a double wide though. That's the other question. Right over here. We'll essentially that's just it. I didn't change anything but just remove the center, huh? Except for right here. Where did I go wrong here? Terrible life choice that I make there. That there. That there. That there. No, something's wrong. Something's right. Something's wrong. Something's right. Put that there. Put that there. Boop. Boop. Yep. Yep. Boop. Alright, so put that there, this one goes here, and this one goes there. Or we do that, and this one goes away. But if I do that, we will want to extend this out, just to make it look like that. I think that looks pretty good. Being able to extend this like this, that really helps so much. The only other way I could do this in survival is if we were doing like glass pane, and I had to put a pane right there, like a gray one. Like that. Like I would have to do something like that, or even just. Yeah, like that. That's how I would do it in survival. You have to do that, but you know. Let's see. How does it look from? It adds a bit more darkness. Just not bad. If I were to do that, I'd also do like this, and then like we could cheat it maybe. Does this work? Like that. Just to shade it a bit more. But don't need to do that though. Okay. I'm okay with debugging. I think we're gonna keep sticking with the debugging, and then like, I know shortcuts if we weren't gonna debug. Look bad. this, we decided on the one block. So delete. Doing that just because I know that is a debug, but like that one line there is so annoying. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I gotta say, I think this is that's so much cleaner. So we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna stick with the bigger arches. The bigger arches, and that means above the wall. Yeah, the 2 more bricks. So Control J to duplicate that, bring it out. We want to rotate scale. I believe it's the y-axis 45 degrees. That's it. Oofers. That's tough. You're a real chatty Cassie. I want this to blend well. Over here it's just these two walls, not anything like super ridiculous. This is a very tough shape for my brain. Okay, well, at least bare minimum I can finish this, which is here. I have it over here. So just well, this actually ends into a wall, so this one should be a wall. Oh, I'm the goober. Do one of two things. I can either just bring the gray down like this, which lets us like see it, but also extends the wall. doesn't look as good. I think what we'll end up doing is just going ahead and debugging this. It does help out. And then do this. Well, let's stick out of that. It might actually help a bit. It needs to look like an arch and look kind of like this. I think this is the closest I'm going to get. I'm having a tough time with this one. Oh. That's fine. You know what? It's probably good enough. I can keep like finagling that forever and it's just never going to look as good as it could. Clearly that's a skill issue on my part. I'm going to take this part here though, make my life a little easier down here by cloning it. Ames, how you doing today? How's it going? I hope you're having a good Monday. Break that, break this. We're just kind of reshaping our arches here to make them actually look like arches. Detailing a bit, doing some coloring. You go there, because you go there, and then you go there. Looking great? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I think it's coming out. I need to put like a timer on that thing, but I don't have a good way to do that. I am kind of doing a bit of debugging to get the details good, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's coming along really nicely. Essentially, I track the first, second, and third chatters. You also get gold for being the first, second, or third chatter. I should add a little note that you get extra gold for that. But yeah. It doesn't seem like it's fast because, you know, I don't know how long I've been streaming. It's been streaming like half an hour and you're my first chatter, but it is what it is. I think that came out so nice. So like this is the original design we had for these arches, and it wasn't looking very archway-ish. I was having a really tough time seeing the arches, so I expanded it, and I think this came out way better. I think that's a lot closer to the look we were going for here. So break that and that. No, that one. Get our stairs. Nope. This. Wasn't expecting a song like this. I have no idea what's actually on this playlist, but I really wasn't expecting that. I think what I should do is be recording this. That was a pain in the butt arch, and I still don't think I have it down right. It's a real big pain in my butt. You're downloading Baldur's Gate right now? I have played it, but I've not actually beaten it. I don't think I've gotten much past like the first act. I actually did download it because I needed a game to like burn a week. The next World of Warcraft patch isn't this Tuesday, but next Tuesday, and you might be setting a search party after me. It's gonna be bad. But yeah, so I needed a game to burn a week. I ended up getting a Hollow Knight working, so I had to take apart and fix my controller. So I'm just going to do that instead, probably, in between bursts of playing Minecraft. But yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. Are you going to be playing that one on stream, or are you just for funsies? Oh, I gotta do that all right there too. Goodness me. Okay. I guess. You don't know, honestly. Cameron wanted to play with you, so we'll do the risk run. It is not a family-friendly game for sure. But on the other hand, as your stream has grown, you know, maybe you don't want to be like, I guess it comes down to how family-friendly you want to be. It's not a bad game by any stretch. And turn-based combat system, but you give it a shot. That's fair enough. Yeah. It's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. Or forte. there, put you there. Means this goes here. Yeah. Do you have any other plans for this week? Are you gonna be streaming a whole lot this week or something, Ames? Oh, stretching felt good. I'm still waiting for my meds to kick in. I took a pill today, but like slow. Might use my ad break to go get me a caffeine too. I've not had a lot today. I see what I did. Hold on. That there, and that one there, and then I can put this here. That's a stair. That's a stair. No. That would actually just be the pillar right there. Ah. Gotta go. Mom's home. Okay. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, though. Appreciate that a lot. I think this is coming along nicely. Xantix, hello. It's going really well. How's your Monday, your week starting off? Wait. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. That's gonna get gross. I don't know if that's gonna work out. We are doing our Abbey build right here, and I'm just trying to we're in the detailing phase. And for our reference image, you can see it has these arches all the way around to be detail, and that's kind of what we're replicating right here, these arches. Although the corner is going to be a massive pain in my butt, and I might get to that later. What I can do is probably arch the side. I have a better image of that. So let's close you. Let's open our reference image. There's a better reference image of the sides. Yeah, you can kind of see we have the arches here around the windows as well. Although I feel like if we try to squeeze these arches into this, it's going to get kind of gross. That's a lot. Especially with this going on too. What we could do is kind of color everything a little bit. Going fine, thanks. Build's looking really good, thank you. Yeah, I think it's day number 5 of working on it. I only kind of pick at it for a few hours. I really want to make some like real progress on it. It's also because day number 1 was spent on this, and I had to rebuild it a lot smaller. That was way too big. Made some mistakes there. But I'm very happy with the scale here. Not really messing up the inside too much, I don't think. Let's see what all I had to do there. I'm gonna do my best to try and avoid having to scale this up at all to double wall it. Kind of don't want to do that if I can avoid it. How do we want to try to get the arches into here? I know this is like double rows, so let's see. Can't do a row here because of the battlements. Go ahead and put on our infinite spot. I'd have to lift the whole roof up one more block. Doing that would mean losing this right here. It would just go right into the battlements. Not the end of the world, but that's pretty much the absolute max I can do is if I lift that all up one block. But it's already on the floor on the inside, these windows. I mean, another thing I can do is I don't necessarily need these windows to be 2 panes. So we could keep them like this, making singular. That's not the end of the world right there. If I did that, we could still have our row across, kind of. The way that is, what we could do right now, we're mostly just kind of playing around and seeing how this ends up looking. That got messed up. If I did that, and then we try to do the arches to line up with this row. And granted, the arches are going to push everything out a little bit. That's my arch palette right here. But some of that will change. No, I'm going to need that one to be... That way this goes here, but that would end up right there. Which for these, they don't kind of matter. They don't seem to care too much if I did it like that. I don't know how I like that lining up like that. I might move this in just a moment. Give me a sec. I remember, I do this, and then it's the wall. I'm gonna grab this, and we're just gonna... Doesn't quite line up on the window, obviously, because that I have that built on doubles. Calvin, hey, how you doing? And on YouTube. We're... I don't know, because like it does sound like it looks great in the game. Like I don't think most people notice these arches here anyways, but finally got to see what I'm working on. This is it. Day number 5 of working on this. Remember, I was talking to you about scale, and this is what I built on day 1 and 2. Or at least on day 1, and then day number 2, I had to rebuild everything. This is a monument to man's hubris, not a small abbey nestled in the mountains. Whereas over here, I have it as an actual abbey nestled in the mountains. You can see way different in scale. Feels far cozier. It's also a lot closer to the game. Yeah. Scale looks good. Awesome. And now we're just kind of figuring this out. Like here, it just kind of cuts off. I guess I could just have that happen. Since it's a double, it won't fit well. So I guess we just let it cut off. But we open up the window like this, which is kind of what it does. It's either that or I change up, because I had these a lot smaller just a little bit ago. I don't know if I still have an area. Yeah, and I just opened these up because they really look like arches now. They had been this size, which kind of got there, and I've been playing around with debugging a lot to see how it looks. I ended up settling on glass panes to pull everything out, as you can see, instead of just debugging. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this. How would I make it on if I do it like that? It still kind of, it works out a bit. Make it a little small, and I might do that up here. We could still, like, it's not too late. It's one of those things I can finagle with it all day long. And I'm just not going to be happy with it. But then it would cut down right there. But if I did it like this, I could at least do that, and it would kind of fit a bit better. It looks so messy. Especially when we try to add in the framing for the windows. It's going to look so messy. There's a lot going on because you have like these lower battlements here. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. And it also might be that I just kind of ignore that. I think it worked out really well up here without the windows, and I'm going to be replicating that again up here. I think that'll work out just fine on the outside, because that's not too hard. But down here, we might go with something a bit more just like a traditional coloring. Yeah, because that's really messy. Might need to sacrifice some detailing. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I don't, I just mentioned it before you jumped in. I don't want to scale it up to be able to double wall everything. I don't think that's the answer. Now, one thing we could do at least is probably thin the, oops. Imagine. Just probably thin this out with walls. At the bare minimum, we can thin everything out, and that'll be very helpful. Do we like this? Right, I still have my infinite reach on. What we could do I think just that, honestly. So let's go ahead, we'll pick you up. I'm gonna clone you to right there. I think that's a good compromise. And we do that for all these other windows too. And then of course, because these are all built on 2s, I'm gonna have to do something kind of like this. I don't know if that'll be the color for the trapdoors, but we'll see. Well, these are kind of like a wooden frame, but let's go ahead and grab our tough brick. Kind of shade that in a bit like it is up there. And I think we're going to just do a smattering of tough and similar blocks. Kind of like what we have up there. And I got a little bit of acacia mixed in for shade right there. And I really like how that came out. So let's see. Yeah, I think this is the ticket. And then we'll just have to kind of get clever with coloring. And when it comes to the interior, we'll have to figure something out. If I figure out something, I don't. Might just kind of let it be a hodgepodge of colors inside. And we just like work on detailing like for woodwork or something. I don't know yet. That's going to be a future me problem is what that's going to be. So I'm doing this. So that looks good. But what if we did that little trick down here instead? How does that look? Ooh, that looks nice. Looks really nice. Okay, we'll just do that. I don't know if I've told you, Calvin, but you're the reason I'm doing this. You and, actually, it was... Oh, no. Hold on. I'm forgetting his name, and I don't want to do that. That's terrible of me. Hold on. Snarple. Snarple's video. That was the big one. Snarple, you, and Deep. Those are the 3 big inspirations for me doing this series. Because, like, I want to get better at building. Like, I've seen so many beautiful builds out of like, this community. That one that kind of orbits the bakery and you. And I was like, all right, I just got to place blocks. And this is the best way for me to be able to just place a ton of blocks. I think tough stairs are going to be the answer there because they're a little bit inside. Let's do cut tough stairs. How's that look? Does that darken this a little bit? That darkens it a bit. But what if we do polished instead, since they're alone? Yeah, I think polish works. It also helps break up that texture a little bit because I'm going to be using a lot of that brick texture. All right, let's go ahead and do that before I forget how this all looks. Let's grab you. And what we'll do is in here, I'm gonna shade that kind of like what we did up here. So underneath, we could do pale moss under this. Grab our, these are stone bricks again. We want our tough. That's so satisfying. And then up here in the corners, we can change that to acacia, which doesn't take away from that. You glad it seems like a fun project? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. But mostly, I already know the world. I don't have to worry about, like, figuring out where everything should go, what I should build next. The fact that you can just pick up any picture off Pinterest and just build it is... I'm so jealous. But... It's really good motivation. Like I just really wanted to get better at building, and I was like, here's something where I'm intimately familiar with the world, and I can just focus on the details, on placing blocks. I don't have to worry about finding reference images or where am I going to drop everything or anything like that. I can just build and place blocks. I think that's coming along. Let's see. I don't know if I'm changing those colors yet, and I've still not decided on the red for the roof. I'm so happy I went and got pale moss Saturday, though. I went and got a lot of backported blocks, such as the pale moss, and I have my cactus flower, which I'm super excited to use because that thing's super cute. We got the firefly bushes, which is going to be awesome in a lot of different areas. What do we do? The polished tough. That's the cut. Nope. What if I do that in here? Does that fit a bit? Yeah, I think this is still a little darker. But then as we lighten things up, I really like painting with the infinite brush. I can like be way back here, we can see everything. I had 3 minutes, that's boo. Well, since most of my viewers right now are YouTubers, I think I'll skip my first break. No, actually I'm not gonna. I do want to go and get, I need a caffeine. I need energy to move and operate. We could do it like this, where we kind of try to blend all this together. I feel like these two are very contrasting badly. I really like the tough though. I think that gives it a really nice look. But what other kind? How well does tough blend into that? Ooh, that's dark. That's way darker. Is it blending those two though? That's what I need to do. I replace this, and then we'll do some pale moss to blend these two. I think that's what I need to do. And then it's pale moss down here. And the stone into that actually works. So let's grab a bit more stone. Let's not get rid of all of it. to help make the underneath pop a bit. I think that came out pretty nice. Okay, let me go grab a drink right quick. I'm going to put the AFK screen on for just a few moments while these ads for Twitch run, and I'm going to be right back. And I'm back. Gameplay screen. I think the thinner windows are definitely helping. I'm hoping that's not getting lost back there though. Should I change the tough bricks to a darker block? Polished always has that line that I never really like. But we could. What's layered look like? What's that? Oh, that's from Create. What's this look like? Kind of like polished in that it has those really dark lines right there. Because my concern is that whereas it does darken it, is the texture getting lost because of it. And we could even go like a lot darker, but I don't think that's quite the fix. Let's see. Cobblestone's actually a lot brighter. Andesite. Deep Slate's going to be way too dark. I don't want to go that dark. Copper's way too bright. Could try like just a terracotta. It's a lot flatter, but it's helping those like not blend too much. What's that? I think from a distance that works. How does it work a little closer? I don't think that's too bad. You'd have to like really look. It definitely looks better from afar.
Emerald rated your channel with 4 viewers. Extra Odyssey followed your channel.
Oh, Extra Odyssey, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. How was the rest of your stream, Emerald? How was the last bit of your stream?
Ains the Angel followed your channel.
And thank you so much for the follow as well, Ains the Angel. Hi. Happy birthday. Sure. Yeah, we'll say it's my birthday. I don't have enough birthdays as it is, I guess. New followers and everything. I love new followers. It was good. Extra. Excellent. I'm trying to say excellent, and I saw Extra's name. Yeah. Is that your raid thing? Is you just tell people happy birthday, regardless of the truth? Or are you just trying to make me out to be older than I actually am? Guys, if you don't know, my name's Maze, and mostly I stream creative content. Yeah, I used to be on the Artisan Collective, but I kind of dropped out after a long hiatus, and I'm focusing on creative stuff. No, I'm just making me older. Excellent. I'm super happy to hear that. Thanks. And right now we're building Northshire Abbey for World of Warcraft, and that's the project. I think I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna clone this. And I mostly deal with a lot of Axiom builds. That's the tool I use to build. And that's how we can do a lot of stuff like this and quickly get this up. I don't think that's too bad. I was playing around a lot to try to get these arches built in, but it's just not happening. It looked real bad because you can see here in our reference images that we have arches here, but trying to do that in Minecraft, no. It doesn't look good. I think this doesn't look too bad. I do need to do one thing, though. What happened here? Oh, right. These were doubles. But yeah, I think it's coming along. I don't mind this palette for the shading. I think the shading came out okay. I think using the cyan terracotta in the back to pop that out is working out a lot, so it doesn't just blend too much. We have some tuff for some of the darker areas. We're using some... Well, you guys can see it. I think that came out pretty okay, honestly. And then we were also playing around with the idea of perhaps taking this and moving it down a block to make these singular windows instead of 2. Maybe the other way around, though. Let's... Because right now, these are like right on the floor. But if I make them just a single window... Singular looks good. I think you guys are right. Chat's always right, right? If we do this, it also lifts it off of this arch just a little bit. Put a tough block right there. That's always right. Yes, Tazi. Or yeah, extra. my meds haven't kicked in just yet. You can see it's gonna look a little messy inside, but that's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I think this looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Honestly, I'm happy with that. Let's do the same over here. But yeah, I know, Em, if you've been streaming a long time and you got to go and take a rest, do so. You don't have to hang out. You don't have to stay. I'd love it if you did. I like hanging out with you. But you don't have to. For the rest of chat, you're here to stay forever. But yeah, if it's a raid and run, by all means. Otherwise, we're gonna just kind of keep plucking along at the coloring and detailing of this build. I think something we can do is we can mix in a bit more of the brick up here. It doesn't need to just be on the bottom. I think that helps. Yeah. And then on this side, we're going to kind of do much the same. So for these, we ended up switching this to walls to help just kind of smooth everything out. This was all walls, just to make everything a little smaller and a bit more manageable. And then it was slabs and stairs. Perfect. And then for down here, what we're going to do is we're going to do a stair, and a stair. Give us this little effect where we still have some depth, and a stair. And a stair. Great. We'll do that one more time up here. If I stop punching holes in my wall, that'd be great. Actually, what I can do, since all of these are the exact same, we can just do a clone and clone them right there. Ta-da! Do the exact same thing right here. And look how much smaller that is. It's a much smaller footprint and still gets the shape across. I'm very pleased with that. And then we ended up putting cyan terracotta behind our walls. Not breaking them. And this is to act as shade, or as shading. It's our shadows. And I had tough back there, and we can kind of see I did the same thing over here where I had the tough in the background, but I think it works out better here because the tough is taking up a lot more space. I don't want to completely make this wall tough though, so it was just blending. The wall here was blending too much. That's okay. I think that pops it really well. Oh, M, do you happen to still be here? I don't think I've had you in my stream in a while, so I wanted to talk to you about some of the changes I made to it. I'm going to grab this acacia wood, and we're going to put that back here, because that's a bit darker than everything else. Still here! I have a lot more, what am I trying to say? I have a lot more redeems than I once had. I don't know if you've been in my Discord in a while, but I have a whole, like, shopping list of redeems there. Namely, I have a gold system now. Let me I'm still trying to memorize my own commands, because I added so many. It's all chat-based. It's run by my bot. I'm gonna let you get that out of your system while I look this up. That for the Discord, but also yeah, you can do ARG balance if you wanted to see. If you've been in the stream at all, you can start collecting a balance. You get it just for hanging out. There's a lot of quacks. Bad place for my reward queue to go. My poor stream doesn't know what to make of it all. One word, emerald. You guys do only get 5 quacks per stream, by the way. Per person, but per stream. You have gold. I know you're in my Discord though, Emerald. Nobody else, like, you don't have to do. Limited quacks, yes. Because of Emerald. All your quacks are done? That's good. I'm happy you guys got your daily quacks. Can you gamble with it? Not yet, but I'm looking into that. There is a dice game that I could add to it, but I'm looking into other options as well. It's like my second week having the system, so I haven't had a lot of people like try it out yet. So I don't have like good bug debugging just
You're
yet.
the type I'd like to sink my teeth into.
I think that was a Worgen voice line. I learned the hard way. World of Warcraft has like 400 voice lines. I had to download them all and like make sure it all synced up. I want to add in extra stuff with it, but I need to know like what people actually end up purchasing the most, so I know what to focus on. So I'm waiting. But like I'd like to get a little pop-up around here that my redemption thing is so much slower than the actual redemptions. Interesting. That's just gonna keep going. But yeah, I want to get like little pop-ups so you guys can see who's talking. But that's gonna be a lot. Like I'd have to maintain like all 200 something 400 voice lines. A lot. Tough. Let's get some tough. Underneath for the darker areas. Just gonna kind of start off easy. Oh, tough is darker than the pale moss. Thank you for flirting with me, Em. Stone. We'll do some stone. What was that other tough block that I was using over here? The cut tough from Create. It's so cool. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. It took a couple, like, it took like a full weekend of me learning how to make that happen. But I like it because it works for both YouTube and Twitch viewers. So it lets YouTube viewers like have fun with the stream as well. Yeah. You got a dip? Not a problem. Bye, Tazi. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Twitch doesn't like YouTube streams having fun. That's a sad reality, for sure. Ooh, you know what? Let's see. If I do a glazed terracotta, like a gray glazed terracotta, how would that look in there? It really sticks out. Let's look. What kind of stairs can I put there? It needs to be stone-ish in color. Cut andesite. Ooh. Twitch and YouTube are enemies. More like frenemies, I would say, but yes. Oh, that helps it stick out a lot. That's good. Okay, we're going to stick with that. Okay, Yeah, I don't think we want to get too much darker than tough, but Maze thinks he might be cooking. Looks like my wife went to take a nap. That's okay. Let's see. And for this whole thing, that was a odd addition to my playlist, but okay. Because everything inside is stone. The magic select's not going to be a good idea. Oh, actually, I lied. Because what we can do, instead of up, down, corners... Look at that! Haha! Okay, well, before we do anything, let's see. What's the... I was about to try the gradient painter, but this looks really cool. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I don't think... I think at this scale, maybe just painting by hand. But how do I want to do this? And you can see, like, I'm okay with it looking a bit aged. You can see it looks a bit dirty here and there, so that worked out fine. I don't need it to look like it's completely falling apart, but... I think especially from a distance, it looks like it's, you know, it's up. What's this? Oh, awesome. I have a boxing company that I'm going to keep an eye on. I had to keep an eye out for that. I might have to just run away and get that inside my house right quick. The real question is, am I not using enough of the stone? Does it end up looking like it's actually falling apart rather than just a bit dirty? I think adding a bit more of the stone bricks a play. Because it's fine to look a bit messy and a bit like textured, but I don't want it to look like it's in disrepair. Because it's very much not. It's Northshire Abbey. It's the human starting zone. It's like a key part of the game. It's very much supposed to be like a loved place, but it's used and it's older and it's been through like conflict a number of times. And I want to make sure we represent that as best we can. Okay. I love Infinite Reach. Alright, now we can come in and we can age it a little bit. Like this. So cool, you need to figure out how to use it. I mean, honestly, like, I would say just one small project at a time. That's kind of how I figured it out. And then there's a creator called Calvin, and just check out his YouTube, because he does a ton of fantastic tutorials for it. Let's see. I think this just add a bit of shape here and there. I don't want to do it everywhere to make it look like there's holes in it, but I think a bit of shape here and there is a good call. We also don't have to like completely change the palette. And then let's see, if I go grab this. All right, now let's do the same thing. Oop. What we're going to do is when we're done with this, since this wing is identical to this one, I'm literally just going to copy and paste it over there. I'm not going to like retexture everything by hand. There's no point. There's no real benefit to doing that. I'm going to drop this terracotta because this is our darkest color, and it makes sense. There's going to be some dark right there in the corners are going to be kind of dark. That makes sense to me. This is one of our lighter colors, so make sure it gets put up here. Don't want that to blend too much in right there, but we can put it down here. Awesome, Jebek just went online. I think I can even put 2 there, and then we extend this out. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I think about time we figure out this roof. Okay, let's see. I do know mangrove's probably going to go in on it. we also have this crimsite. On the create mod. What other reds do we got? That's not enough. That's too much. Copper's a bit much. Maybe concrete powder or red terracotta for some lighter areas. Pretty much just crimsite. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Emerald. We'll see you about. Make sure to check out Jebek. She just went live. I think that might be it. We hold control, we can drag our colors over here. What I need to do is we're going to magic select our roof here, then we're going to grab our noise painter. Ladder might do it. That crimsite's a little much. What if do mangrove planks and crimsite? With that as the brightest, as the bright spots. How about we do this? How would this look? Okay, not bad, we're getting there, but let's... I think what we're going to do instead, we're just going to do our cut crimsite. Noise painter's not really doing what I want it to do. I think that's a very solid start. And then what we do is just by hand. By hand, we will get some other areas. Let's flip that around. It's subtle, but I think this is working. I think that's working out really well. I think the Crimson was a good addition to get us a those darker spots right here in the corners. We're just kind of playing around and figuring things out. I think this is coming along pretty okay. I have to rebuild the interior of that room if I do it like that. Clear my selection. Magic select. No, I don't think this is. Maybe solid? Surface only. Thanks, chatty bot. Get a clean selection with it just being, no, I don't think I can. Okay. Clear selection. Odyssey, thank you so much for lurking and for hanging out and supporting the channel. Just trying to get this. Alright. Let's do that. Go ahead and duplicate, move you over like this. I'm just gonna end up having to recreate that room. Oh, interesting. I luck out. I lucked out. Excellent. Cool. All right, I got lucky. I think that really was the spot for this roof. Let's go ahead. We're gonna do a magic select, block, all of that, and all of that. Oh, because I have subtract. No add. I didn't mean to do that. Trying to confirm my selection. Control R, we're going to replace all this red wool with this here cut crimsite bricks. Great. Instantly looking a bit better. Now, granted, this is brighter, but meh. Right here in the darkest corners, we'll do this crimson. Whoops. I think that's this will do it. All right, so we do that because on this side, I don't really have a direction of the sun just yet. That should be really much darker. Milton, welcome, welcome. This looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, we're finally getting like kind of deep into the coloring, and I think it's really working out. Can I get something that's a little darker than the crimson, just for those super dark areas? Let's see. I think the nether brick's gonna be too dark. Maybe not the red. We'll see. But I think that might be a bit too dark. If we already have red terracotta on the field. A pink terracotta is gonna be even brighter. And brighter. I don't know, I think too many colors is gonna be a problem. No, that doesn't look quite right. An interesting shade. Yeah. I don't think like pink is all that off, but I think that's not the right call though. There's not really a different shades here. I don't even think like the smaller ones, this might actually end up looking brighter. Actually, it's almost identical. Yeah, that ends up looking almost brighter because of the highlights there. I need more of a purple is why. Other way around. Other way around. So let's make this, and I think the purple is going to get us a little closer, and hopefully it makes this look a little darker in contrast. Nah, still not quite it. That's okay. I do like this on the corners, though. I'd say the sun comes from like over here-ish. Oh. You know what we can do? Let me try something. We're gonna do just like that. And this, and this, and this. Grab our whole roof here. I have Control Z as a feature. What we'll do is we're going to grab all of this. Control R. All of this is going to be the crimsite. Bear with me. No, I'm a goofy goober. Hold on. Is any part of this is not much. Okay. I see that little bit of red wool down there. I'm not sweating that at the moment because what we can do, I completely forgot about, is operations. Well, first things first, before I do that, before I commit. We have a bit of it over here. Let me move this to over here. Lightest all the way to the darkest. So what we do, operations, auto shade. And we're gonna do a custom. By holding control, I'm able to do drag and drop it like this. And the sun's going to be based on my position and auto shade. Mohicars, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. You got us just as we're starting to like color in detail. I'm pretty happy with the walls. Well, with the walls that we've worked on. And now I'm working on the roof. And I think I'm going to flip all of this. I think the brightest needs to be at the bottom. Is looking good? Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to cut this way down. This should be like 1% of it. This should be the bulk of it. I think we're going to change player position to custom positions. So if we do that, deleting this first one puts it right where we're at. And then we do another one right here. Because I kind of want the brightest part to be here to make it look like this is the darker inside. That's the hope. That's the hope. Auto shade. See what we got. Kinda. pick this up a little bit. It's probably because I have way too many of like these colors for as small as we're going. Because we're back down to 4 colors. Got outer shade slide bar adjusting. Yeah. Kind of same. Let's grab our roof again. Oh, ad break in 3 minutes. I didn't realize so much time had passed already. All right, we're gonna reduce this by a lot, and I think a little too literal. I need to get this instead of the planks. That's not. I deleted the wrong one. I think it's because I'm doing too much like on polar opposites. What if we do it like auto shade here and here? I want the sun kind of on this. Out of position. No. Okay. Our first position's there. Our second position here. Now auto shade. What do we got? I didn't have to start. Maybe it's because I'm trying to do all the roofs at one time though. Like, do we think it might end up looking better if I like auto shade this roof, then this roof up here on its own auto shade? Like, I might be able to do something like this. Let's find out. So we're going to clear that. We're going to... It's a lot. Let's grab here. Oh. Stupid ads. If I auto shade you from the top. Oh, that's another thing I can do real quick. If I'm going to auto shade from the top, one thing I feel like it doesn't understand like wrapping. So let's see what happens, because I'm going to change all of this. This is supposed to be roof as well. Let's go ahead and do that now, since I haven't yet. What's that? Open reference. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's all of that, and technically this is all roof as well. I know this is weird right now, but don't worry, it'll make sense later. But let's see, is Axiom smart enough? I don't think it is. I think this is going to be a problem, but let's find out. Yeah, I figured that'd be a problem. But what I can do is we can just come in and manually fix this. A little too pink. What about the... Ooh, I think that works. That splits it a bit better. Is the right thing to read? Oh man, okay, I think we're making progress. Let's do this instead. This is supposed to be for the hot spots. We'll do this. Where I put these planks. Bare minimum, it gave us like a bit where we can go in and just kind of clean up, but I like that for the hot spots a bit more. I think that just flows better. And it doesn't really seem to understand that, like, this is in shade. Like, this should be really dark over here because it's in shade. Like, I don't know why. Like, something about Axiom, it just doesn't do that well. It made this all in here, and I'm not sure why. I know that's such a subtle thing. I'm hoping it's worth the effort to do that, though. Let's see, if I do a pink terracotta. Now that's way brighter. If I do it like right around though. I don't think that'll work. That's not it either. Yeah, I don't think it gets much brighter than that without like... that's somehow darker. Oh, right. Thanks, Quackbot. See, right now I'm just playing with a bunch of different little colors to see if I can't get something that's not quite as bright. I'm using, like, this is the shadowing, because it's that bit of purple really helps make it look like a shadow without being like too dark. That's going to be way too bright. That's going to be too bright. Anything in the copper family too bright. Pink's too bright. Magenta? Although the the lack of texture might be a lot. If I then surround it by these texture blocks. Nope, still not good. Good. I guess that's subtle enough, I think. Yeah. And as we go in and we add overhang here and detailing up here, I think that'll look better soon. Do this, and what if we auto shade like that? Exactly. Do you think it's the bright color here? I would expect this piece of purple to be a lot. Oh, no, I don't have that piece of purple selected, do I? That's why. That's what's throwing me off. Okay, so what if we do it like this? Okay, so... Oh, I bet you... Is this the bright side? The top? Potentially. Interesting then, because this should be the bright spots. Okay, so let's go ahead and flip this again. Let's just see. Now, it should think that this is the darker part, hopefully. Yes. Maybe. No. Okay, so that is... I mean, at this point, I'm just rebuilding the whole thing, aren't I? Okay. Okay, so this seems like a lot, but we'll see what it looks like when I'm got it built up. It seems like a whole lot, but it might not be. So let's see. I've got that. That is so bright. Red what I was using before? Ew, purple is what I was using up here. That's why. I love the infinite reach, so I can like just be back here and do my thing. The red one does give the build a bit of oomph. Ooh, yeah, I think so too. Well, are you talking about like the Crimsite here, like getting the roofs? This might be a bit too bright here. What if I do it the other way around? What if I replace this with these? No, that's not it. Go away. I would have thought blue terracotta for the win. We'll do blue right here along the edge. Where it's supposed to kind of be the darkest. I'm losing my shape on this. Give me a second. Let's just reset this real quick. This is one of the big tricks I've been wanting to really learn. So I'm happy I'm doing so right now. All right, we're gonna bring this down. And the brighter part's gonna be out here. Means this could probably still remain that actually, kind of brighter. Let's see, clear. That's not it. Let's do modeling. Okay, I see it. I just wanted to try. I just wanted to get a quick view of that. So let's do that. That. Okay. Got it. That's the shape. Now we can fill it in. Whoops. Let's get you back. There's some of you with the polish stuff. The idea being that the sun's coming from like up here, which would make this a lot brighter. So let's go ahead and make this a bit brighter by adding that, and we'll push this back a bit. Yeah, I kind of like that. And you still have a little bit of shadow there because of those overhangs. With the shadow, even with the sun coming from here. But this should be pretty dark. This is going to be pretty dark. Whereas it's going to be pretty bright. So if I'm over here, the sun, we can... do a brighter highlight on the edges here. A little polished there. Kind of the same here. Little wrap onto that a little bit. That should be a bit longer. Get pretty bright over here. It is interesting that that little bit extra bit of texture does kind of brighten it just a little bit, not by a lot, but just by a little bit. Not quite sold on if I want to go real bright on something like this, or if we're like back here and just like really pop it out. This would be our brightest spot right there, and not even my shadows get quite as bright as, or get as dark as this is bright, I don't think. Okay, that drink just bit me though. I'm gonna take just a quick break, and I will be right back. And Mage is back. All right. Checked my messages and everything. I'm back. I'm ready. Let's see. See if I can make this work. The word of the day is auto shade. There we go. What happens if I just let it do an automatic? Ugh. No. Let's not let it do automatic. That was not a good palette. Let's do this. Okay. Kind of blend this a bit better with some of the other blocks that we're not forcing it to use. So we'll here is going to be our darkest area. I think that one came out pretty okay. Look from a distance. Do I need to clean this up a bit from different angles? I know it's not quite like perfect, but I think that one came out better than this one did originally, so that's not bad. Okay. Now the other thing I can do is grab stair variants of a lot of these blocks. Mostly for some texture here and there. Right. The mangrove stairs. Thanks, Quacker bot. My bot's the best bot. I think even just got buried in there is good too. careful not to do it everywhere, but being able to get a bit more texture in there is good. Helps us it doesn't really remove from the colors, but it does like it does help a lot. Even buried up here, we'll want it. I'm not super thrilled with the shading, but I'm trying. So I think I'm just gonna like live with it as it is, and we'll just try to get better on the next build. Let's see what's next. I've got the texturing on the wall here. I'm gonna have to continue that over on these walls. For this, what I might be able to do, kind of cheat this one a little bit. So let's see if I do grab you, and you. All I gotta do grab you one more time. Nice. Send a quick message. Okay, let's see. Do that. Replace you with walls. Can't say I have too many ideas about how to improve this one. I messed up. Try that again. Grab you, to you, to you. The pale moss, mostly just to like break up the fact that this is all the exact same texture everywhere. Barely even tell from back here, so that's pretty good. Helps. It also helps those bricks actually pop out really well. Pale moss, man, the best block to come out of Mojang in a long time. They've been doing really good, so like that's saying something. Gotta keep it just towards the edges though. Does that look a lot better? Yeah, I'd say that looks a bit better. So how about we redo this? We'll keep it on the edges. Better. Whoops. I think I've been punching things from like a bazillion miles away for a while now. Oopsies. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off the infinite reach for a little bit. Oh, not there. There. You there, and you there. Let's get this corner nice and cleaned up. Okay, so I'm seeing this in the corners. No, not there. Ad break in 3 minutes again. I feel like that's happening a lot now. Because I'm just in it. Yeah, I think that works out really well. I'm gonna blend those two, kind of mashes up right there. Actually, what I need to do is that. Can't say I'm upset with how that came out. Try that again. Perfect. All right. And then do I have? I don't really have like an unobstructed one, so we'll just have to build it by hand. That's okay. Went too tall. Let's see. Perfect. The big question is, do I want to drop this all the way down and like go ahead and cover this up or no? Only thing I can do is just this. If I just do this. add our tough. No. How's this gonna look? Kind of bad? Boy. Yes. Grabbed here, grab here. That should honestly be. Yep. Nope. Nope. Grab here, and also these two. All I gotta do now is we can change up that's just saved me a lot of work. We'll go ahead and grab Nobody shills for me like Quackbot does. what's next? I don't need you up, but let's grab a reference image again. Specifically this one, the favorite one. I think I should probably just bring this forward a bit, honestly. Don't really need a whole lot going on there. That's real. That's one block out. That's 2 blocks out. Aha. Yeah. 2 of them are messed up. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Wasn't vibing that. Oh, why I keep pressing the wrong button for that. No idea. Could not tell you, chat. I keep pressing the wrong button for that. Because I only have like 1 working brain cell and it's pretty much just a fried egg? Probably. Probably related. Go back to our glass right quick. That's good, that's good, that's good. So let's see, that's 1, 1, 1, and 1 block deep. Cool. Well, that's better. That's a bit better, better. And we're gonna grab this and over to here and up to here. And that saves me from having to remeasure my roof every time I go to put it together. Very good. Okay. How do we want to do in here? Oh, can I not do the same on this? I guess I can't use Tinker on these blocks, which I don't know, that's fine. Let's do that instead. That works out perfectly fine. Let's see. Works out too well. And anything there is not going to look too good. Keeping it here is fine. I took this and moved it down a block. Extended all of this down. How would this look? I think that looks a bit better. TBH. I think that looks a bit better. So happy I worried about all that shading just to do this. Oh well. Smear. There, it's good there. It needs to come out here. And good. Can't say I'm liking that. Can't say I'm liking that. glass in. Grab our tough. Okay. Yeah, I think having that on the floor is looking a lot better than it did. Put our tough down, and what do we think we need to do next? Alright, is any of these missing? That one looks fine. Yeah, that one looks fine. That's all the way down. That's all the way down. And number 4. Alright. I think the next step is figuring out what we're going to do with these front parts. That adds a bit without making it too thick, so we'll do that. Yeah, that wasn't it. Delete. Great. That's good. I'm starting to get dizzy flying around like this. We can delete these. And debug stick our way into greatness like this. I really like that for the corner blocks. That's super messy. How to fix. Ba-ba-ba. What if we do it with this? Potentially this, but probably this. This is going to be way too bright. Yeah, just probably this. You pop out a bit. I feel like this is going to be even brighter, but let's see. What I wouldn't give for a proper gray trap door, because I know what I could do, which are copycat panels, specifically a copycat this. If I wanted something a little thinner, and what you do is you do the copycat panel. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can't find. Ooh, never mind. I guess it only exists as an extra, which I didn't get, but like, what I wouldn't give for a trapdoor that's actually gray. Bit of orange. Oh, hey, General Racer. How you doing? Sorry for missing that first message. I'm in the zone. What brings you to stream? How you doing today? And how's your Monday? Oh, man. Mine is hurting my head. Let me think. Was that... Did you have a shout-out? Hi, General Racer. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by shout out. Especially on YouTube. Oh, I mean, it kind of looks woodish, I guess. It's not quite the color I'm looking for, though. Maybe we'll just stick with this. This isn't really... That's too white. Mojang, give me gray. Wait, those are on top. That's on bottom. I don't want it on bottom. That's too much on the bottom. Maybe it's too much on the bottom. What if I do a full pillar like this? What if we do a full pillar to the bottom? A la that. Maybe. Maybe. That looks a bit better, I guess. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. We are building Northshire Abbey from World of Warcraft today. And, well, at least I'm trying. It's not a one-for-one recreation because some things I just kind of can't get in Minecraft. But I'm trying to make this not look too busy while still looking like a good window. I think that might have been it. You know what I could do? Instead of this up here, let's put another wall here, but we're going to debug stick it out as such. And we can do that here as well, where we debug stick it out. I think that's the fix. Yeah, I think debug sticking it is what we need to do. So we're gonna right click, right click, right click. I love the debug stick. That gives us exactly what we needed. So where it's not too small, but not too big. Oop. Might even... Oh. Whoops. No, come back. Wait a minute. How do I get that back up here? Oh. That's not my vibe right now. Oh, that's why. Little... I see. We do... Send this to the top, that to the top. We only do one click on that. Obviously, it can't go on the bottom, which would be cool. But I think that's my... I think that's the play. Okay, so if we're in a debug stick... Two. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think I had this one down. Yeah, yep. Yep. Because of this, since this is a one wide window, it's a lot. But debug sticking, aka Axiom's Tinker tool, I love this so much. It's so cool. Very cool. Okay, and wait. I have it as a 1 on this. We'll do a 1 on that. Kind of like down there. I think that did it. And even from down here, like you're not. I don't think you're gonna really notice it unless you zoom in. But it looks. But you can kind of get. Oh yeah, actually you do notice that. That's good. Yeah. Okay. So what are exterior details we might be missing now? Besides bringing this all the way down, that needs to happen. Grab you. Okay. Don't know how I missed that. Thanks, Clackbot. No one shills for me better than my bot. You know, for right here, we might be able to get away with, if not gray, light gray? Okay, so that one looks like this, whereas over here, you get a bit more from behind it. What are we thinking? That makes it look a bit more like that pillar is actually a part of it, and then we have the shadow on the inside. So I think we're going to go with the light gray on these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I see that I'm going to have to fix my stairs because I had debugged those as well. And putting these panes down really bugified them. Boop. Boop. I want the corners. They look better with corners. And I won't apologize for that. I need to put stairs at the top. You better make those corners as well. Perfect. And then, let's see. Going for more of a chill vibe today. Playlist, figure your mind out. There. Can't say displeased. I want to grab these stairs though. These stairs. Fine that I'm making that darker, but we're gonna need to make this darker as well. And that means making behind it a hair darker too. Alright, this tough block. Yeah, I think that's good. That's pretty good. Okay, so we'll Paste that there. Oops, if I grab the right one. Really getting the chill vibe. Like saying, are we, playlist? Thanks. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Okay, now we gotta move up and start working on this next part of the roof. Ha ha ha! There. Keep wrapping around, keep wrapping around. This one's a little different though, as technically I should be going smoothly up. So actually, hold on. Do a smear, just get this around. And we'll do another smear. And one more smear. All right, so there's that. Cancel that. Oh, Axiom, thank you for making my life this much easier while building. Okay, I don't know why I was just holding that, but I don't need to. Deal with that in a second. Let's see. Okay, so I think with this we want an iron bar, and I also want an ruin stand. No, other way around. And get thinner. Let's do the chain first, then the iron bar, and then the gray candle. I think that's the shape we want. But yeah, this one looks a bit taller. maybe if we just... I don't think it needs to be much taller than that, to be fair. But I think that came out pretty good. Cool. I think it's going to be this to close this up because this should be a very simple slope all the way up. And then it's going to be, we're going to clear our selection here. We're going to grab this, this, this. Just to make sure that I have everything. What we're going to do is surface, horizontal. Because we're grabbing this all on layers anyways, we can do the magic select as so. And then operations, auto shade. I'm pretty sure I kind of already did this once, but let's go ahead and go auto shade. Nice. No. I am dumb. Okay. Let's instead just add in some hotspots manually because these are stairs and my auto shade set up to full blocks and I don't feel like messing with that right now. Very cool. Okay. There's a little bit in here needs some details, and how am I wanting to do that now? I think start off. Okay. Let's see. Got cut tough, which is kind of bright. Our polished and this polished cut tough, not really going to do it right now. We're the layered. Tough is a little darker. Of course, our cut tough bricks. No. Some of the grays we've been using, you know, the cyan, terracotta, the darker stuff. Acacia in a few places. Because I think we're just going to need to do coloring since it's all one flat piece. I don't have a lot of space. We're just going to get clever with colors. I want to see something with that. How bright is that going to look? Or will it darken it in a way that I want it to? Try some cobbled deep slate just to see. That's all going to be super dark, but we can try that. So instead of like pure shape, like what we have here, where you can clearly see I'm trying to do arches out of shapes, I'm going to try to do this out of just these blocks like this. So let's see. The distance, is that very blue from down here? Yeah, it's pretty blue. Okay, I guess deep slate is the call. And tough underneath. Trying to give it the illusion of being an arch, even though it's just going to be painted colors. Maybe the cut tough to brighten it, but not as bright as stone. I think that kind of works out. Another thing we can do. No. What if... Nah. I don't know why I closed my reference image for the part that I'm actively working on right now. Yeah, because I'm trying to do this arch right here, and I think this is going to be my best bet. Just give it the illusion. I don't think I need to do much else up there. Stola, hey, I'm doing well. You got me just as I'm like, I think I'm nearing the end game for the detailing on this. I know I still have to do the door. That's a 45-degree angle, and it's 4 blocks wide, so that's going to be a nightmare. I'm going to get to that later. But, let's see. Is that too dark? Kind of dark, but that gives me more room to play with the pale moss on the outside. So let's replace this. But how are you? How's your Monday? Looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm plucking away at it. This is day number 5. Technically day number 4 because I had to do a rebuild, but I digress. You're exhausted. Work was hard today. I'm sorry to hear that. But you're working. That means you got that job, which I'm super happy about. Okay, let's see. And this one, that darkens everything a lot. Originally, I wasn't for that, but I think if I do it like that, I can grab this pale moss. And then the cut tough. You got it? Excellent. Yeah. Or just a cut tough. Let's see how this looks. That really does kind of make it look like battlements up there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of this right here. Control R. The stone is going to be replaced with tough. Did that work? No, that didn't. Oh, because that's not stone. This is the cut tough replaced with tough. Ahaha! Look at that. It worked. And then on this side, I need the stone replaced with tough. Okay, so that's all of that. And then down here, what did I do over here? This was the cut. Grab this, place the stone with cut tough. Maybe I'll just cut tough too. Do I have a cut tough stair? Polish tough, cut brick. I do. Haha, that didn't work out at all. You know, we'll just do that one by hand. That's okay. If you don't mind me asking, what is the job again? I don't remember. I don't remember what job you were applying to. Medical secretary for a GP office. Dude, that's rad. I understood 2 of those words. Yeah, it's a little darker with the polished one, and then the cut one's fine. I think that helps make it look more like battlements, kind of like it's supposed to in the reference image. So that's cool. I think the coloring for all of this came out really good, and it's not too repetitive. I think I've done a good job at making sure it doesn't repeat too much. I definitely copy and paste it in some places, but I think I hid that well enough. We have our arches here, but we skipped out on them in here because I'm not going to do that. Ad break in 3 minutes again. Rude. And if I started adding deep slate in a few places. Right here in the corners. What word didn't I understand? I don't know what a GP office is, but you know. Oh, that's the first time Quackbot's done something like that in like a while. Right here in the corners, I'm going to really darken it up with deep slate. I think it ended up looking better. I had been avoiding deep slate. I didn't necessarily want to get too dark with it, but I think this ended up better for it. Especially from a distance from down here, that really darkens it up nicely. General practitioner. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. Is there anywhere I'm really missing besides the door? You work with 6 of them, and they're super nice. Oh, okay. Dude, that's so cool. Just grab one from right here. All right, I think our next step think our next step is this door. This one right here. So, step 1. Grab this real quick. Zola, thank you so much for the resubscribe. You didn't need to do that. But thank you. The 2 months resubscription. Confirm, finish. We're making a frame, so I'm going to remove this. You wanted to? Fair enough. Crackbot wanted to as well. Okay, so we have this. Kind of just need to make it bigger. Then bring it down. Okay. I think that was the closest, like the easiest way to make it bigger was just to clone and pick it up a bit. This down, bring this one down. No. Keep that up, but we'll bring this down just a little bit more. And a hair more. Okay. Let's see. I know there should be space in between, but that's not happening. That's just not going to happen. The best I could do is I can maybe push these out 2 blocks, but that doesn't really fix my problem. Do need to bring... Whoops. I do this and just shave away a good chunk of that. What do we think? Obviously get rid of that, and that stays. Yeah, I think my next best bet, bring this out so I don't keep trying to break my door. Break this all again. I just move this back. Will it fit right in front? That's perfect there. Oh, block. Grab this, Control J, rotate scale. Yeah, I was afraid that would happen. All right, let's try that again, but this time. .25. Perfect, that's kind of what I wanted, just a little bit bigger. My brain doesn't work on diagonals. That's why I'm having so much issue with this right now. Ew, I hate how it looks on this angle. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something in my OBS right quick. I think that fixed it. Cool. Sorry about that. One blocked out. Alright, we're restarting. I accidentally get there? I think I accidentally got to where I was kind of what I was looking for. All I gotta do is I have such a hard time with this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a ruler tool. Refile. Now, is there a way? Is there a way for me to make this? I just don't think there is. Let's see, 1, 2 blocks, 1 block there. Maybe there is. To make this not 4 wide. Or maybe there's not. my little addition. Go ahead and get rid of that. And this was a waste of time as well. Not a completely waste of time. It is helping me like visualize the shape, which is very, very helpful. Doing this one more time. Block, should we bring that down a block? Something's different here. Where is it? Good. That's good. Why does... Do I have you in a block by accident? No, I guess it's just because it's diagonal. I'm just gonna have to eat that. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I'm not sure why it looks like that's an extra block when it's... I guess I have it like this here. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, Kiwi just went live. Remove this last little bit that I just added here, and we're going to remove this because I want it to look like it's sloping up from here. That seems a little excessively fat. Not gonna lie, this door is a nightmare for my brain. I do not think in 45-degree angles. I just This looks like a huge freaking mess. Not nice at all. Barely tell where the stairs are. Part of that's just I need different blocks in here, but also like such a mess. Need that there. Wait, oh, I see what I did. That's the line. Where the door goes, okay. What was I doing? Right, this. Pale moss. wall. Add a bit more depth right there. Up right there. Is that going to be too not textured enough to fit? No, I think that's better. What else can we do here? I'm not really going to get this little window here. That's just not happening. Lighten the top with the andesite though. Something to really pop this off against everything. Moss ain't it. Diorite's not it. Andesite's not really working. I don't think these tough blocks will really do it. How much brighter is the limestone? Let's do a lot. Helps it pop off, but that's too bright. It's just too bright. My issue right now that I'm trying to fix is that it's super blending in right here, and I don't have a good answer how to make it not. That's not quite it either. That kind of helps. Not perfect, but it helps. Thanks, Quack. Bye. That ain't it. Even if I debugged that, that wouldn't look good. You know, I'm having a hard time with this not clashing behind it. What if we did... specifically to pull it away a little bit. As much as I like the color of the top, something I haven't really done yet is the cut tough, which is a nicer blend into the stone. I gotta fix that. I just did that. I think that helps pull it out a bit. Yeah, that's subtle, but I think that helps. Cool. I love glass tech. Now what I want to do is grab our stone bricks. That glass helped so much more than I thought it would. That's so good. All that's really left to do is the interior, I think. What if, before I call this done, if we grab our andesite stairs, that won't look good at all. I don't. At my skill level, I think that's the best I can do for this door. Oh, we can do one quick thing though. Maybe we don't even need that. We'll do the spruce and birch. I'll do the spruce. Fair enough. Heck yeah. Missing the details anywhere else on the exterior. Let's see. One final fly around. I don't think so. I think this is good. I hope it's not too messy or too detailed, but that's why I widened up the arches that we had. I really hope this looks good. I think from a distance, it looks pretty decent. I think it's pretty close to what we see here. I don't think I got too far off the ball, except for this, obviously, but like 45-degree angle is miserable. So I think that's the best I was going to be able to do ever. The stained glass windows look like stained glass windows. I think I got that pretty good. Yeah, going single pane for those definitely was the pick. And from way back here, you can really see a lot of different kinds of color. All that purple and everything blends in really well to make it look like there's just darker patches on the roof. That might be a bit big, but yeah, that's okay. And I think this is all going to make a lot more sense. Also, once we start getting like trees and stuff, might have to do, once we're done with the interior of this, might have to just do a few streams of just pure trees. Lots and lots and lots and lots of trees. Very excited to do the interior though. That's probably going to be a full day project as well. Because like, yeah, I think that's going to be a big challenge, is me learning how to make the most out of space. Even, because a lot of this, like, at least we're starting off pretty good. Like, this is pretty easy. Like, it's a library. But for everything else, it's going to be maybe a bit of a nightmare. Yeah. Sounds like I'm wrapping up. It's because I'm hungry. It's time for me to go see what I'm going to be cooking for dinner. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you guys are here tomorrow when I'm streaming some more. And I'll see you in the next one. Ciao.